And the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Jacks up a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Tavares, and it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Monecki, covered by Lyles. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. There's the pick to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shot, no good. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And that one is stuffed right through.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's the screen. To stop the drought. Rebound by Tavares.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Five on the clock. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month?
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. This is his first free throw of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Now, here's Lyles. The three. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 11.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And stolen by Hazonia. One-on-one fast break. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball's knocked loose. Can they get it? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Money from the wing.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
To the right side. Kalinic hands it from downtown.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Here's Azania. Look it off the crossover.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now off the inbound. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 14. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now, here's Lions. Still scoreless. Hazonia on the wing. Clock is at 3. From 15 feet away, that's good on the jump shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Okiki. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded close and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lyles with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. There's a good screen. Pass to Bollenboy. Shoots over Lyles. The shot from the low post is good. Bollenboy's got his first bucket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Azania. He's got 23. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .109 left to play in the first half. Lots of room, and it's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 29. .16 seconds left in the first half. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Shoots the three. The put in. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it, but a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that
NBA. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And now, here's Hazonia. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And stolen by Hazonia. Lets it go with the three. That shot, no good. 43% from the floor. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Azania's got 31.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 31. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured a... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
From past the arc. Rebound by Javaris. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hazonia on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. That shot off.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
1:57 left in the third quarter. So the wing on the left. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia got 37.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Will it go? Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 18.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Can't hit from the elbow. There's 38 seconds left in the third.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Tavares. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer, and they pick up 2. Hazonia's got 42 in the game. Here's Monecki to the wing right side. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one. Puts one up from 19. Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserve. Of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Big. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Monecki. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hazonia on the way. Out the basket. Hazonia's got 48.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Pass to Okiki. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the layup's good off the glass. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here is Hazonia. They set the pick. Tavares, a second chance effort. Kept alive. Pass to Hazonia. Lock at 6. They shoot again. Tavares gets the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Hazonia. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Can't cash in from close range. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Got that one up quick.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Took the opportunity when he saw it. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. They set the screen from 13. There's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Fires from way outside. Off target.
Half, each quarter, each possession is up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
From deep. And Ward pulls it down. There's a screen. No good there. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Fires in the triple. Vezinkov's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the paint. The steal. And here comes the break. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Now Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. It's stolen away. From deep three-point land. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Over to the wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the wing. Pass to Vezinkov from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Counted from distance.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. There's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Vezinkov. He has 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Right wing. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Pushing it up now. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Inside. To the inside.
Oh,
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Dorsey. He's off on that one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Can't cash it in from close range. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Robbed.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They set a pick. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line, and it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Ward. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The baseline J is on the way. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You take a look at the home team trying to win their way out of a potential play-in game and really get into that top 6.
Yeah, everybody wants that surefire playoff ticket, not the conditional one. I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
Thanks.
Time. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Gabriel. And the shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. And the basket is good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The three ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Back to Fournier from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here he goes. Here's Gabriel. That one is off.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Back to Fournier. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. For 3. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the left wing. Outside Fournier. For the lead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd quarter. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Down low. Here's Ward. He has 6. Pass to Fournier. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 9 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Dorsey. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move. Here's Vezinkov. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eight seconds left in the 3rd. With 2 seconds left. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the three. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jacks up a three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Dorsey. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From behind the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Left side Fournier. 5 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the trifecta. Give him 20.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. Here's the break. Jams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clock at 6. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Here's Dorsey. To tie it up. Oh, no good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And he drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. That's in!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Outside Fournier. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Hits both from the stripe. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Fires the 3, and he nails it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
On the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. That 3 off the mark. Corner shot. Petrushev with the rebound. From downtown, rebounded by Monecki. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Finish off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The 3 comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Musa. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Monecki. Petrushev with the rebound.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
It's Anderson with the drive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monecki. Looking to end the run. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
From deep 3-point land. They get it back. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Musa. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0 of 4 from 3-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, they have done a great job at getting the shots they want and shooting a high percentage.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
And here's Anderson from the arc. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
The putback. Here's Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. From deep. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Over to the wing. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Musa. 5 points in the game. Pulls up on the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center. Here is Anderson. And he banks in the layup. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Kalinic. He goes up again. Boy. Great positioning on the putback.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's stolen. And here they come. Pass to Monecki. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 3. Jams it in off the great move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the paint. Clock at 6. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
1:12 left now here in the second. A three ball. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 8 rebounds in this game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kalinic off target with his 3. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Monecki. To end the run, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Kalinic. They get it back. And we finish one half of basketball. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And let's focus now. And that.
Shooting 39% from the floor, not their best. Looking to get it going, and he gets the jumper to drop. 6 points for him. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. Launches a 3, rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication. even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And the shot goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Takes it inside. Takes the 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A nice shot by Anderson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Manecki. No good from outside. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Musa can't hit. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
They set the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Drills it from outside.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Here's Bowling Boy. Tries yet again. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's Anderson with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anderson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Musa. No good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Musa's got 13.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Pass to Manecki. 41 seconds left in the third. Just 4 to shoot, and he makes that one. 18 points for him.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Goes back up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Baseline try, drained for 2 points. 20 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game. Find
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Musa, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
There's a screen. Pulls it up. And right on target with the swish. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Anderson can't get it to go. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Pass to Petrushev. The 11-footer. And he overshot that one, missing.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Monecki. He's covered by Anderson. Shot on the way, and yes, it's good.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Lays it in off the window.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the pick. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. From outside. That shot, no good. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A three-pointer. Good.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth.
That was easy, maybe too easy.
Here's the screen. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Yeah, and he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For 3. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Got it! Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Puts up a 3, and it misses. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Unloads. He puts in the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And down goes the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the shot goes in. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And Hazonia pulls it down. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Ward. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. True on the 14-footer.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Outside Fournier. On the take. That one goes. Count it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. There's the drive. Yep, count it. Hazonia's got 6.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Dorsey. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he makes it on the layup. He's got 12.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Can they get it? Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Lyles' shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Driving in.
I mean, are they afraid of going inside? Most of their shots tonight have come from outside.
Here's Tavares. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Dorsey misses, and the dry spell continues. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Vizenkov, fires the three, drops in the three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Good. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing. The rebound by Vizenkov. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 5 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's a pick. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Hezonja. The 3. Driving to the basket. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Dorsey. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ward. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Okiki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Fournier. And that one good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hezonja. Lays it up and banks it in. Hezonja's got 24.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. 13 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hezonja. Count it. Good. 26 points for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Dorsey. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the right side. The baseline J. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Hezonja. And he's got 28 now.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Appreciate
And it probably has to happen quickly. Dorsey's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Here's Hezonja, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Just 5 to shoot. Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Vezenkov. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 34. Down low. Here's Tavares. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The teardrop. Fournier with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Okeke. And he banks in the layup.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Hezonja. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Out to the right wing. Fournier for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Hezonja. He's got 40 now. Puts the move on. Soft touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Fournier up top. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he goes in for the dunk.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Ward. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Oh, swiped away. Here's a Kiki. With some arc, the putback, Tavares. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Pass to Dorsey. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Okiki down low. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's stolen. Right wing. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Stripped away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Hezonja. And there's a pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 46.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Hezonja. Well, Richard, you would know something about that. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hezonja. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Pass to Dorsey. Second chance effort. Connects. The jumper drops.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Dorsey. Going inside. Rebounded by Lyles.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 53 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
36 seconds left in the game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Tipped. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Stolen. Here's Dorsey. Shoots. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.
teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Musa can't hit. Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bertans for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the drive for three. The shot missing. Wide open. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bertans got 5 now.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. This one for three. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's the screen. Shot to stop the run. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. Giffey drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Musa. For the three. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Giffey. Bertans defending. There's the triple. There's a good screen. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to Musa. And Anderson has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lucic. Bertans defending. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
With one on the clock. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Berton's shot is good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's the three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Down low, picked away. And here's the break. All alone. And it goes down 2 points. Berton's got 10.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The tray. The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here's Anderson from the arc. Bertonus. The putback is no good. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Giffey. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. His three-pointer is off the mark. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Stolen away. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's got a nice groove going right now from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now he's made 3 more since.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. There's the pick. Second shot opportunity. Out to the right wing. Goes up again. It's another look. Count that bucket. 20 points for him.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Musa from deep. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Bertans for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Lucic. And he lays it straight in. He's got 9. Here's Musa. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
This is a...
And...
Game still to play. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. The 3 from Anderson.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Davis Bertans out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And they're moving it up. Misses off the left iron.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Cranes the 3-pointer. 14 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one drops for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Pass to Musa. The three from Bertans. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Bertans. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bertans got 6 points in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Giffey, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From downtown, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 from Bertans. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bertans got 22.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 12 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
With some arc and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Anderson has it in the corner. Shoots the 3, traps in the tray.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They set the pick. For 3, it's good from long range. He has 29.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Anderson's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. Berton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
They set the pick to the inside. Power down with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
It's deflected. Giffey, Berton's defending. He'll put it up there. Great tee. That forced that miss. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Driving inside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 on the shot clock. And he jams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And it's blocked. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pulls the trigger. No good.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
Fires from way outside, and they'll get another chance.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities.
postseason is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor. And in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. On target from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Launches a three. Pass to Maneki. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Can't get it to fall. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That three's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Okeke. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Your review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to the wing, puts up a three, nails it from three. He has 6.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight. He can knock it down.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Ballamboy. To the left side wing. It's intercepted. 1:03 left to play in the first.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Maneki. And the 3 off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Out to the wing. Here's Lyles. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The home team calls timeout. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot. He's got 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
With the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Unable to get that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
There's a screen. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot. Hezonja's got 14.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 14.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bolomboy gets the bucket. Bolomboy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Five on the clock. His first shot attempt. It's good. Off the glass. The visitors with the ball.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. Here's Bolomboy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bolomboy's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Blocked! Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 24 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
They set the pick. Goes back up. Second chance shot. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Bolomboy. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Good if it goes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Let's take a moment now. Thanks for joining.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
And he hits it to tie the game. 19 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Into the lane. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
About a minute played here in the second half. Picked his pocket. For the lead. The offensive rebound. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Off to left rim and out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected to the wing, right side. He's off on the layup. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Manecki. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hezonja. For the tie. The shot comes out.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's the floater. And Hezonja pulls it down. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. There's 57 seconds left in the third.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 27.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Tries again. Off with the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. To the paint. Here's Tavares. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point. And that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 33 points for him.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And there's a 3-second violation. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one.
Well, look, obviously he wishes he hit every one, but every point counts right now.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting them.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Quick 2, all net.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, the hang time, the double pump, and he lays it in.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Jacks up a 3. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's the pick for 3. Oh, it misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. And it's in there. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Puts the move on. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Cash it in. And the free throw, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so they get the victory here at home.
season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. Rebounded by Ward. Now Dorsey. That shot is off. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ward. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Vezenkov.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint, picked off in midair. It's Fournier on the wing. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
From outside the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. He takes it in. That's tipped. Giffey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. Now here's Fournier. And another shot. 6 to shoot. Vezenkov. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 17-footer goes down. 8 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gabriel. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches, but
The ruling on the floor stands.
and so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. It's Fournier on the wing. There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bucket is good. He has 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. They need this. And they get it back. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Makes it off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lucic. And there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Fires for 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in his last outing. Dorsey, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Lucic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fournier passes to Ward. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Giffey nailed from three-point land.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Out to the wing. Fast break, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Good on both. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the left wing, the tray, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Milutinov, and that one drops for him. He's got 8.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Dorsey. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Inside. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter. 8 seconds left here in the second. Here he goes. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but when I really...
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
Guys.
And
just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. That one's good. Vezenkov.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown. Ward's got 5.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fires from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. They get it again. Vizenkov got a hand on it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fournier passes to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Ward. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
They set the screen. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Over to the left wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the 3-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the 3-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From deep 3-point territory. No points to be had here, and this is for the 5th time in 13 tries. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Gets an open look and hits.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Out to the right wing. Giffey. It's good from long range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Fournier passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. To the right side. The 19-foot shot. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Left side Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lucic with the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Fournier. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Giffey is guarded by Fournier. Now Dorsey. Left side Fournier. Takes the 3. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
1:57 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's off. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Dorsey. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Trailing here by 8. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Jacks up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
It's good.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Manecki. Six on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Musa. 3-pointer. To the left wing. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Out left to the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 1:58 left to play in the first. Here's Musa. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Knocks it down from distance.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Sinks it from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
44 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he gets that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. 23 seconds left in the first. Missed inside. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. With 4 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. Driving to the basket. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They swipe it. Puts up a 3. No good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Musa, no good. Musa's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 is up. Here's Balaboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Musa. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a screen. No good with a layup. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
All alone. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And Musa pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Wow, how about that?
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
46 seconds left in the second. Yep, that one goes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the shot goes down. Petrosev's got 8.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
There's a screen. Sends it down right in his face.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Here are the games tipping off later. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is the
Thanks as always.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 23.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The putback. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Petroshev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Musa. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Lets it fly. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
The three ball. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And they recover it. Ball stolen. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
The three is up. Drops in the three. He's got 17.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
From the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 19 points in the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they haven't brought their A game to begin this year. The important thing for them is not to panic. They have tons of time to move up in the rankings.
Anderson off target on the 15-footer.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Over to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
They set the pick. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Here's Caboclo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the third. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
The quick look, no good that time. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Musa. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And the layup is good off the glass. 24 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fires for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Petrushev from outside the arc. No good on the shot. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. They grab their own miss. Colomboy gets the bucket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Musa. With the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set a pick. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Second chance effort. Gets a hand on it. Tries yet again. Here's Colomboy. It's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Anderson covers. The putback. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their 2nd turnover of the game.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's the steal. The 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Musa's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Count it. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting about 41%. Here's Manecki. The 3 ball is down.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Oh, deflected. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of 2nd-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just 1.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Caboclo. Oh, it's off. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Puts up the tray. They set the screen. Oh, ripped away. Here we go.
Starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. And here comes the break. He gets it in there.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Fournier. Up again. Here's Fall. A second chance effort. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
They set the pick. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Over to the wing. There's the three. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Fall. Rebound by Tavares. Now here's Lyons. We saw him with 10 points last game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points.
Oh my God.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Now Hazonia. Oh, man!
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. There's the drive. And the shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Tavares gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Pass to Fall. Stolen. And they're on the break. It's Hazonia in the corner. Clock at 6. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Back to Fournier. Pass to Fall. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Wiles. There's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively and his confidence continues to grow.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fall. And here is Hazonia. He's got 10. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Fall. He's got 8. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hazonia with the ball. Fades. Fall with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Vazenkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Second chance shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dorsey passes to Fall. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dorsey passes to Fall. Right wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. His last outing, he had 8 points. No good there. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fournier passes to Fall. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq? Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And
has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. And it's Lyles in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Full. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now, here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And finished off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's the break. There's the pick. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. It's deflected.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Ward. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Ward's got 5 now.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now Hezonja. 22 points for him. Driving in and finish off by Hezonja.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fournier passes to Fall. And here's Fournier. He's got 5 to the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
1:27 left to play in the third. Here's Hezonja and finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 6 of those 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. And finish off by Hezonja.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he drives in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 6 points. Here's Hezonja. Over Ward. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Hazania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Fournier. It's tipped. Pushing it up. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count it!
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
That's good from Hazonia. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The basket is good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here he goes. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Fournier against Lyon. And it's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. He takes it in. Book it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Ward's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And there's the dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch and they certainly earned this one.
Fournier goes in. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside Fournier, driving the lane. Strong move off the glass. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Gabriel. Off target at the rim. The 3. Sinks the tray.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Musa. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Nice D from Anderson.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Pass to Petrushev from 9 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Anderson covers. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
He shoots it. And he connects with a jumper. 5 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, from deep.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. That one's good for 2.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And that one's good.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
To the right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
From the arc. Offensive board. It's Anderson on the wing. Six to shoot. Goes up again. Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Musa. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Anderson covers. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. From deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
On target from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's Anderson on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Fires the 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Five on the clock. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Musa. He has 6. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Caboclo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Misses the 3. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Anderson covers. Looking to end the run. And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter.
Overall, struggling to get buckets from the three-point arc this half.
No good on the quick three. Here's Musa. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Fourth three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From downtown. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Musa. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Anderson covers to the inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Musa. Here's Caboclo. Tries again. Can't get the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Anderson covers. Pass to Gabriel. to the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. That one misses. Anderson with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Caboclo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Gabriel. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Gabriel. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the pick. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Anderson covers. And there's the screen. No good with a layup. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Drains the triple. Anderson's got 5 now.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gabriel. And there's the drive. And it's rejected. Here's the three. The putback. And they get it back. And another shot. That shot missing. And they're on the run. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Anderson in at small forward. To the wing on the left. With the fadeaway. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Buries it from three.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
For three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Musa on the take. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Pass to Gabriel. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, the stuff!
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Anderson covers. The release. The jumper is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Cash!
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Anderson covers. 1:44 left in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Petrushev. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's stolen. And here they come to take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 17-footer on the way. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He shoots. And he sinks the jumper. Trailing by 4. It's picked off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Anderson covers. He launches. The triple drops. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
eSports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania, and it's good, 2 points. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Deflects the pass, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession, and now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's in there.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the left side wing. Kalinic. A rebound by Hazonia.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Lets it go from deep. Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Got a piece of it. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
.152 left to play here in the first, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And finish off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The putback, Kalinic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
That puts them in the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Shots good by Lyles.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Hazonia. Count that one. Hazonia's got 10. Three from the inbound. The shot off that time. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Kalinic. Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Looking to get back on track here. No good at the rim.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Here's the teardrop. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the wing right side. Kalinic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Hazonia. 15 points in the game. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Drives to the hoop, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And finish off by Hazanya.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. With the drive, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Can he keep it going? Tavares kicks to Lyles. Deflects the pass. To the left wing. Here's Monecki. It's good. This game is all even. Monecki's got 5 points so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. .114 left to play here in the half. To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Okiki, and he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Azania. He's got 21. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Meladon. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they recover it. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. They shoot again. Here's Bowling Boy. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A 3-ball. No good. Shot missing. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Let's turn our attention. And
Shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. For the lead. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Bone Boy. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fires, high post. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 16.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Second chance effort. It's tipped. They get it back. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Makes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
1:43 left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. .59 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Meladon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Okiki passes to Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. And he has 28 points for the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To stop the run. That one doesn't drop. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. To the paint. Shoots it. That's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And that one, good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They swipe it. Launches from deep.
Oh, nice finish.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Lets it go. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia with the ball. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Another chance. They shoot again. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Kalinic covered by Lyons. And it misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. Shoots the three. Does not go. Here's the break. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Oh, one-handed!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It misses.
Have home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Fournier. To the left side wing. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Zinkov. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. They set the screen. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Zinkov. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. That one no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Dorsey in his last outing with 12 points. To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Floats one up. And no good. Fournier with some nice D. Pass to Ward. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Down low. Will it go? And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Out to the wing. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. Still no points. Off target with the 3. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Ward. Pass to Zinkov. And they're on the break. And he drops it in from the low post.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Fournier. Take it away. Here he goes, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets the three fly, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside Fournier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. From the high post. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Fournier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Takes the three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Misses the baby hook. Two on the clock. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Glad you could.
To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Takes a three. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Dorsey. And there's a pick. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Here's the three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Fournier. And yep, it's good. Fournier's got his second bucket on the night.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gets the three to fall.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Connects from downtown. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The previous play is under review. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fournier covering. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
They set the pick. Inside. On the wing, Fournier. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Gabriel. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Cuts off the pass. Lays it up and banks it in. 30 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the middle to stop the run. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's the pick. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gabriel. Five to shoot. Counted from distance. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. To the wing on the left. Driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Launches a 3, sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Really left him alone that time. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from Fournier. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
He got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Fournier. There's the triple. On target from range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Gabriel. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Vazenkov. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. From down in the low post, it goes.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The three ball. Off target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence,
Final game of the regular season, and what a ride it's been. But for others, they still have something to play for.
There is no doubt this is what you dreamt about as a kid. The postseason, there's a lot of work ahead in either case, but obviously, if you wanted one of these playoff berths, you understand this is where legacies are made.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. From deep, good on the three-point shot.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Stolen. All by himself. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And just about a minute into the first quarter. They set the pick. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shoots. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Right wing. Out to the wing. Kalinic. There's the 3. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the way in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they're running. Pass to Petrushev. Fast break, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And that one is good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the wing on the left. Monecki misses. And here's the fast break. Here's Caboclo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
A floater. Yep, it counts. 10 points for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Monecki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Can't hit from the corner. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Anderson's shot is off. Being 45% from the field early. Pass to Monecki. 24 seconds left to play in the first. The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Takes it inside.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Musa, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Kalinic. No good on the triple. Swiped it away. This one for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's tipped. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Anderson. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Goes up the baseline, and the shot falls short this time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. He has yet to score. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Good. He's got 15.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Monecki misses. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Monecki misses. Being 43% for the game. Here's Musa. And he gets the bucket. Musa's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For 3, drops in the tray.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
From the arc, Petrushev with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And that one drops.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Off target on the 15-footer.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
1:02 left in the first half. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Jacks up a three. Here's Musa. He averages about 5 points a game. The tray. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. In the lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Or the three. They grabbed their own miss. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Inside. A steal. Here's Musa. And that one misses from Caboclo. Lets the three fly. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. Changing gears now. Thanks for spending half.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. To the right side. There's the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Kalinic. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 7.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 13.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's the screen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Kalinich. Off target from outside.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Second chance shot. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Basket counts. He's got 17.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
.107 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Chalk up 2 there. 19 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Musa. He can't get that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
From downtown, hands it from downtown.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 8. And we'll be back with you. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Sweet move. No good on that one.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Six on the shot clock. It's deflected. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Musa. Banked in off the glass. Musa's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Out to the right wing, stolen by Anderson. And here we go. And it's denied. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one goes in. He's got 26. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Five to shoot. And he misses the J. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Count it!
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Launches it. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another shot, and down goes the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Big-time move inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
1:06 left in the fourth. The three goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doesn't get that one. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.